Oi. Ô. Fala aí, galera, como é que vocês estão? Tudo beleza? Aqui é o Evandro e hoje, mais uma vez, com Starfield. Hoje eu quero fazer um pouquinho de Starfield e na próxima oportunidade a gente continua com State sem problema. Eu quero dar uma conferidinha no som, tá? Então, devagarzinho aqui a gente vai tentando mudar. Eu mudei aqui a questão do... Eu pluguei no controle, esse aqui. Eu quero ver como é que ele vai ficar, porque esta peça aqui, realmente, é ela que estava com problema, tá? Eu arranquei o outro fone e coloquei esse fonezinho aqui nela. Deu do mesmo jeito picotada. É isso aqui que dá com mau contato. Ele torcia demais, acho que acabou quebrando alguma coisa. Vamos lá? Vamos ver agora. Então, eu quero ver aqui como está o volume da música, essas coisas, tá? Vou ver só um negocinho aqui. Vou dar uma olhadinha agora aqui na live só para ver. Quero só constatar para ver se está tudo certinho. Só um minuto. Tá tudo ok, viu, pessoal? Vamos lá. Bom, o fato de eu estar fazendo Starfield hoje é porque quero dar uma caminhadinha com essas missões aqui, tá? Aqui. Mergulhando no desconhecido. Mergulho ao desconhecido. Bom, é... adulto. E cara, comecei mais cedo hoje, pessoal, porque pera lá. Pera lá. Tá, vamos dar um pulinho lá. Quero ver qual é que é.
Every smuggler I have ever worked with had a perverse affection for this place. I do not understand it.
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service. Madame Sauvage always gives me helpful advice. Her drinks are good.
You pick me up? At Terra Brew, we've got you.
Hi! There's a line here.
Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What can I get you? Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promotion?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody? You don't even know your own boss's boss? Ularu is Ryujin's head of operations, or resident shark, if you ask me. If she smells blood in the water, you're dead. Like, who knows? I looked at someone wrong, the coffee wasn't hot. They didn't even have the decency to tell me. They just had security escort me out of the building, like some criminal. Yeah, I bet you are. No one's ever sorry in this business. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me.
I believe you have grossly misunderstood the situation. If you put the gun down, perhaps we can come to an understanding.
You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind, and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know where this is headed. Do I look like I care about what you want? No, I have to do this. You don't understand. You can't be that good. Not yet. Look, at some point, Ularu really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down.
Por que mandariam justo eu?
Let's just say, Ryujin doesn't like loose ends. Chen fired me, and now she's gonna... And that's why it's just a matter of time before our paths cross again, okay? And when they do, I'm just hoping you'll listen to me, like I listened to you. You're either one of the few good people in Neon, or you already know a thing or two about leverage. Just don't make me regret this.
Eu tenho a malandragem de neon, rapaz, nas veias.
Enjoy a cup. Right now.
Hey, no worries on anyone calling security here. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to report it to them.
O que pode me dizer sobre aquele cara?
Tomo had been Ryujin's errand boy for some time now. Lots of ambition. Dying to get up that food chain, if you know what I mean. He always seemed really nice, so a stunt like that? I never saw it coming. Ryujin has connections everywhere. Even Benjamin Bayu. You know, the very man that runs Neon. They're practically untouchable around here. Just getting in with them, you're setting yourself up for life. Well, provided you don't get fired first, of course. Are you serious? That's the most excitement I've had in months. I feel like I should be thanking you. Yes, of course. Here it is. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that will never happen again.
And Tara Brew, we've got you covered.
Tá
Enjoy one of our unique coffee flavors using the secret techniques of ancient earth.
How are you?
Each of our baristas undergoes enhanced
Doing pretty good.
training to ensure you
Just got the
you
job.
fought hard to get to where you are. Here is perfect marriage. If we don't have it, you can get it. And if we can't get it,
Eu fico olhando. Tá bom, vamos lá. Eu gostaria também que, se alguém tivesse assistindo aí, dissesse como é que está o som. Tá legal, tá?
I suspect that if I were confined to life in an office like this, someone would end up being stabbed.
Make it quick. I have a deadline. You're interrupting me. Is this time accounted for? We're on a strict schedule. I just want to make sure this impromptu meeting is properly tracked.
Olá, Viviane, como é que está? Tudo bem? Ah, que bom, valeu aí, brigadão, viu? Valeu por falar aí que eu tô testando agora esse novo... Quer dizer, ele não é novo, ele é bem antigo, né? Mas eu mudei porque o outro deu problema. Eu quero ver se tá tudo ok. Obrigado aí pelo retorno, valeu. Seja bem-vinda, viu? Talvez mais tarde aí a gente faça um state. Quero dar uma testada nesse som, depois eu tenho que ver no state também. Obrigadão, viu? Valeu. Não dou a mínima para isso, sim, eu solicitei esse período.
I doubt that. I check my schedule regularly, and this conversation was not on the budget. If time is money, then suffice to say Ms. Serrano would not be pleased with such a frivolous expenditure. Ms. Yuko Serrano? Senior Operations Specialist at Ryujin Industries? She's one of the heads of the department you're standing in. She might disagree, but fine. Let's leave her out of it. And since you clearly have bandwidth to spare, maybe you can help me clean up a, minor indiscretion.
É muita coisa.
We're each assigned shifts
Diálogo.
to assist operatives, ensuring coverage at all hours. Personally, I like to keep my circadian rhythms intact. Early to rise, early to bed, as nature intended.
Talvez eu possa te ajudar com essa pequena indiscrição. Não é algo que deveríamos discutir com a gerência. Fala, Igor. Boa tarde. Tudo bem com você? Seja bem-vindo. Em que missões você está trabalhando no momento? Vai,
I'm not at liberty to say. I will remind you of another common phrase. Loose lips sink ships. So, be cautious around the office and discuss intel at your peril.
Ok.
Contractually, yes, but I'd rather avoid the embarrassment. Normally, I do a good job of setting boundaries between work and life. This incident is an exception. Good. Let me give you some background. Recently, I've been assisting the impoverished in both Ebside and the underbelly. I pay for the occasional meal, clinic visit, or comfort. But I may have lost a slate in the process. I need you to locate and retrieve it for me.
Certo.
Pre-assignment intel for one of our operatives. The contents themselves aren't too sensitive, so if you're thinking of betraying me, they aren't worth much as leverage. My sloppiness is simply an embarrassment that I'd like to correct. It's not a matter of trust, but one of time. I have little to spare. You do not. Then we have an agreement. Good. Go to the underbelly and talk to the panhandler, Huang. Discarded items are her specialty, so she may have come across the slate herself. If you can manage to find it, bring it back to me, and I will pay you for the time. Perhaps I can best explain with an analogy. There is an aquatic species on Volai Epsilon, which, by cruel irony or test of metal, hatches on dry land. Only 1 in 10,000 make it to adulthood. Most are eaten, some simply die in the crawl to the ocean. Meanwhile, there is a similar species that is born in the water itself. They never make this journey and thus never know its hardship. Which begs the question, is that fair? I agree, which is why I choose to help those born into poverty. I know what you're thinking, and I am not what you'd call a bleeding heart. Moreover, I find the underbelly filthy and unsanitary. But I also believe in equity. I am well aware that my life came with a head start, so I try my best to balance the equation and bring the hatchlings to the water.
O que você chama de insalubre, eu chamo de caráter. É um mundo demais lá embaixo, não vou mentir. É imundo demais lá embaixo.
The smells alone would back up your statement. And I do mean smells. Plural. But as much as I dislike the underbelly, I will say this. It is a welcome change of pace. When you spend all day keeping secrets, a burden is placed on one's conscience. The time I spend volunteering... Goodbye.
Goodbye. Seu café esfriou.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup?
Talvez eu só ande devagar. E aí? Eu conto a verdade. Vai esse aqui.
Personal. Huh. I suppose that's one way to put it. I know that Tomo Higashi, an ex-employee of ours, accosted you at the Terra Brew, and before you get any ideas, no, the barista didn't sell you out. Ryujin has enough connections in Neon that an incident like this would never slip by. Deception aside, some of us are impressed by how you handled the situation and would like to try you out in a different role at the company.
Ah, é
And
muito
since Yuko
mandrake
isn't
isso
here
aqui,
to
né?
object,
Chegou primeiro que
your
o
new
café.
position starts
Tem
right
nada a
now.
ver, né?
So, congratulations. You've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
You were right to talk the situation through, rather than letting it escalate.
Ai, ai, ai. Me explique minha nova função sem mais incumbência.
Let me explain. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far? In any case where a threat to success is established, one of us is sent out to create a more desired outcome. This may be through a conversation or presenting some new information. It's all very situational, as you'll soon see. Like any good corporation, we consider what we do here to be a trade secret. If others knew and could mimic our actions, it would take away our edge. Well, it depends on the job, really. If someone can't be persuaded with words, perhaps a more forceful approach is necessary. You're basically removing obstacles from the equation. Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
Hello.
Bah.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terrabrew it is. Yes, the profit margins are vastly different at this point in time. It's more the principle of the matter. Tea talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up. Which, hopefully, won't be often. Good. Then it appears we have nothing left to discuss. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Tá, pau.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, Head of Marketing and Public Relations. Likewise. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be?
Ah, isso tudo é novo para mim, então talvez eu acerte. Não, dá, garanto resultado. Eu garanto o resultado, custe o que custar.
Oh boy, you're gonna be a real handful. Just know that one screw up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take.
Aqui não quer muita encrenca por causa do que? Ela trabalha com a imagem, né?
Coffee, finally.
A Price.
Well, let's have a look at you.
Alex Price.
The only thing creepy here is your misinterpretation. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to
Galera quer que
abuse.
você não pareça muito, não. Conexões você tem com a patrulha.
For one, our connections with Bayou automatically grant us a slight connection with the Ranger. He has some amount of influence with his seat on the Council of Governors. But our strongest connection is local, with Ranger Price. Yes, you have quite the history with the Freestar Rangers yourself. Which is why I hope you won't be an issue. Let's hope your best is good enough.
Tá. Eu sei.
So, fetching coffee one minute and junior operative the next. Camden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around.
A barista disse que verificou 3 vezes os grãos moídos.
Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terabrew coffee, but hey, I suspected their grinder was on its last leg.
E aí, Leonardo,
Anyway,
tudo bom?
welcome to the
Beleza? Você viu?
Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions. Well, neuroamps for one. They aid in mental illness, confidence boosting, and focus. Drone robots for maintenance and security, tranquility for relaxation, Arbron for protection. Your work only helps us improve and expand upon these products that so many people love and benefit from. Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you see.
Cumpridando os
Of
diálogos,
course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
Imodim. Ela ficou olhando a galera.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job.
Eles me falaram a trabalheira que vão ter se eu não tomar cuidado. Basicamente, eles disseram para eu não deixar ninguém me pegar. Tenho a impressão de que não vou me dar muito bem. Foi legal conhecer mais gente da empresa.
I'm glad you feel that way. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We have reason to believe that our friends at Kelt Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now. Hardly. This is the standard run-of-the-mill tactic we've come to expect from them. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers. Think of it as a lesson that Kelt Corp gets to learn. That's up for you to determine. Think of it as the creative aspect of your job. There's always more than one way to get a job done around here. Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at Kelt Corp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
I better do this right. Don't want you go breathing down my neck about it.
Vamos ver então qual é que é.
Supply chain disruptions in the Cheyenne system?
Nossa, essa missão é converseira do caramba. Então nós temos que abusar do botãozinho de salvar aqui, viu, gente?
Hey, no funny stuff with
Ó.
I can't believe I'm going to be out thousands of credits. This could
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me. No, I will not help you.
De novo, cara.
Hurt
Ô,
people.
porcaria. Era o outro botão. Deixa eu ver. Tomar cuidado, cara. RB e LB, cara, faz uma confusão aqui. Lá. Nossa, que preguiça que eu tô. Acho que é o calor, hein? Aí. Beleza. Eu queria ligar a lanterna, sabe onde é que é? Ai, ai, ai. Vai então. Tá. Uhum. Ai, socorro. Ai.
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline.
What do you want to do for the break later?
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not spending another break at my desk listening to Cody eat with his mouth open.
One of those days, huh?
More like one of those months. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to Terrabrew right now.
Yeah? I'll go with you.
I know you're tight. The free wheel in space, Ace. Must be nice.
É aqui. Era essa? Vamos ver aqui. Tá?
Can't talk, I've got a deadline coming up.
Talvez, eu acho que se eu não tivesse furtividade bem avançada aqui, talvez eles me descobrissem rápido.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
Nossa, que preguiça.
Mind leaving me alone?
Uma coisa. Tô leve, tô leve.
This report isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence. Imogene's a stickler for details.
That's what I was afraid of. I just hate accessing the
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go?
I know it's
Anything to report?
missing piece right there.
All right, I'll get on it.
Not a single setback. Huh. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand.
Aguarde, Evandro. Não tenho reputação de fazer um trabalho limpo, saquei. Trabalho limpo significa pagamento máximo. Não se preocupe, meu trabalho é o mais limpo possível. Não pode se aproveitar.
And I hope it stays that way. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing. One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company.
Tá, tem que culpar a Laredo.
We want a clean and careful job. Obviously, we don't want any bad press at this point, or we could lose the deal. I don't want to hear any news about bounties or bodies coming out of Aquila City. The inspection will be similar to an audit. These things are usually pretty thorough. Filing cabinets, desks. I trust you can be smart about it. Good. This one should be easy to pull off. Laredo has their own building, unlike CaltCorp, so at least there's only a single layer of security to deal with. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
Água. Bora lá. Eu tava muito curioso também para ver, pessoal, a questão dos bugs, né? A galera tem reclamado muito. Então eu quero... Lá então.
Yeah.
Lá.
The smell of lumber, crops, and chunks?
Nossa,
Yes,
nossa nave
that is
ficou boa,
chunks.
hein? Nave fera. Vê. Tá legal, né?
Problem?
Laredo é o povo da arma aqui, né? Agora que eu lembrei.
UC can't be that bad, can't?
Aquila's one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
Ver se tem outra entrada. E aí, defunto? Esse aqui você deu uma enjoada, é isso?
I used to be an actuary.
Acho que tem que entrar aqui.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
Dá uma salvada. Ah, eu não sei o que te dizer, cara, porque eu vou falar uma coisa, viu? Esse jogo eu ainda quero muito explorar ele, sabe? Eu tive que dar uma parada, né? Por conta do state, né? Então... Eu ainda não cheguei assim a dar aquela enjoada, entendeu? Peraí. Mas é normal dar uma enjoadinha também, tem razão. E nem tem problema enjoar um pouco também. Tá. 3.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Wow. Amém. Essa aqui. Eu acho que tem que usar essas aqui, ó. Vamos lá. Bora. É, dava pra ter entrado por outro lado, né? Lá então. Fazer meio rapidão.
Be careful if you run into those.
Imodinho.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done?
Tudo feito.
Excellent. I'll let Ularo know that we can start moving forward with our negotiations.
Mais uma missão, assim,
Now,
mais um
I think it's
local
time to
assim, onde a
examine
gente
a
vai
different
precisar
set of
sempre muito
skills.
de persuasão e furtividade, né?
Good. This next assignment could be a little more flexible than the others. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands. We just need some easy access to competitors. Sometimes obtaining a legitimate form of access is A security chief isn't going to give the time of day to just anybody. A nice suit should do the trick. Or, who knows, some operatives are known to have a security guard uniform or two in their closet they can rely on. Just be careful. Getting caught could mean a mess, and cleanup isn't cheap. Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
Vista uma roupa ou uniforme, né?
What is it?
What is it?
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want.
Lá, tentar. Opcional, visto uma roupa de segurança.
This area is for loading and unloading only. Keep moving.
Iria. Aí vamos salvar.
Put that back right now.
Lá, vamos roubar sem eles verem. Furtar. Se apropriar de coisa que as pessoas não veem é furtar.
You're under arrest. No sudden moves.
Cadeia.
you see I'm busy?
No loitering. Now move it. Haven't seen you around before. Need help with something?
Mais um save. Tentar não adianta.
Got my eye on you.
Cara olhando. Melhor roubar, né? Furtar, quer dizer.
Just one quiet day. That too much to ask for?
É, agora que a gente tá com tudo aqui, ó. Deixa eu ver as habilidades, deixa eu ver. Furtividade, ó. Nível 4, né? Aqui já ajuda um monte. Furtividade e persuasão. Essa é a... São as skills assim mais aproveitáveis aqui nessa parte aqui do jogo, né? Essas coisas roubadas aqui, bicho. Posso conversar com ninguém não, viu? E traje espacial. Misture seu ambiente e fique imóvel se esgueira. Tá. A armadura não sai de mim agora. Arma. Lá.
Hey there. Got that key card for me?
I think I found
Now we're talking. Not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better.
Ai, 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 ainda tô questionando a legalidade do trabalho, tá?
Good. It's time for a change of pace. This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon.
I suspect a great many things could occur in the Astral Lounge without anyone taking notice.
Exactly. And since you seem to be familiar with him, you probably know how much we don't like to upset him. If you haven't already heard the name Benjamin Bayou, you'd better get familiar. The man runs Neon and has ties to anything significant here, including Ryujin. The trade tower is his baby, and the Astra Lounge is the heart and soul. You do anything to scar that and make a scene, I guarantee it'll come back to haunt us.
Estar com pessoas no ambiente social não é muito meu forte.
I thought that might spark interest. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd and Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails. Infinity Ltd is one of our aspiring competitors. They have products in several similar fields, ships and neuroamps being the exception. Quantum Synergies specializes in ship operating software. We don't consider them a major competitor since their product line is so narrow. If the two are meeting to work out a contract, that tells us Infinity must be looking to get into the ship business. And we'd like to delay that, if we can. That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director, Zola Adisa, and their Financial Manager, Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points. I suppose I can give you a brief rundown. We'll start with Zola. Zola is a born and bred executive. It runs in the family, so she's highly accustomed to an upper-class lifestyle. She's a narcissist who's also obsessed with public perception, both of her and Quantum Synergies. She wants to be associated with the latest and greatest, so she's drawn to innovation and quality.
Inovação e qualidade, tá? Se ela gostar de inovação e qualidade, estaria trabalhando aqui. Ótimo, adoro lidar com gente bocinha.
Zola may be self-absorbed and superficial, but she's also smart. Her drive to keep both her name and Quantum Synergies in a positive spotlight have led to several innovations in ship OS software. As for her talking points, the key things to remember are, Infinity is the cheap version of Ryujin. They're a follower, not a leader, and they lack any sense of clear vision. Infinity has struggled with leadership and turnover for a long time now. Lucas Drexler is probably the 5th CEO they've had in the past few years. Plus, it's hard to keep good employees when much better corporations who will pay more are out there.
E eles são seguidores, existe algum produto original da
They've launched several, but none survive long. Nothing that would be as big as neuroamps or grav drives. That's why they've taken to just following whatever trends companies like Ryujin set. If they can't make money off ingenuity, they can certainly sell someone a cheaper version of a more expensive product they may want.
Certo.
Just remember, you can refer to the dossier at any time as a refresher. Now, on to Arthur Cruz. Arthur is a self-made man, and he prides himself on that. He's a full package, having both an extremely good knack for numbers and knowing how to talk to people. As Quantum Synergy's financial manager, he's all about driving profit with as little risk as possible. He makes decisions based on facts and heavily researched trends. It sounds like the two of you could really hit it off. Arthur's a great talker, but even the best can lose an audience when finance is the topic. Talking points for Arthur are aimed at steering him toward Ryujin over Infinity Ltd. Ryujin's profits are 25.7% higher than Infinity's, even with a superior quality product. Infinity's profits are fabricated. They're one audit away from ruin. We have a history of being financially secure that's never wavered, and we have the legal and marketing teams to handle anything that might threaten that. Quantum Synergies is the top name in ship OS. Their reputation has allowed them to keep the best engineers on their payroll. We can't deny that working with them would be beneficial for us, and Arthur is our best bet in making that happen. Besides, an open collaboration gives us easier access to information we'd otherwise have to find a more clever means of discovering. We keep an extremely close eye on our competition. Thanks to operatives like you, that information is almost always at our disposal. Sounds like you're ready then. I'd still highly recommend reading the dossiers, though. Sometimes bullet-pointed statements can stick out in minds easier than conversation. Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity Ltd rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting.
Como eu acesso codes para trocar a apresentação?
If it's not on her person, it will be in the suite she has reserved. Suites are patrolled, so she'll believe it's secure. If you can't manage to get her room key or deal with the door itself, try Boone Morgan, the manager. Boone appreciates credits, if you know what I mean. We got lucky on that one. Nina was making some last-minute changes to it at her own home and happened to save it to her personal data storage. Of course, we were able to access it, so we fabricated our own with new figures and put it on an Infinity Ltd slate. Assuming she's using an Infinity Ltd slate is a bit of a gamble, but one we're willing to take.
Tá. Essa troca de apresentação vai fazer a Infinity parecer incompetente.
Exactly. And that incompetence will be enough for them to further question this deal. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you. We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it? I bet you are. Just remember to keep a low profile. Don't let the Astral Lounge distract you too much.
Leia o dossiê. Vê aqui. Relacionamentos marcantes da Ledis, a mãe, diretora financeira aposentada, Inception Technologies e Maniadissa, Irmã, relações públicas. Centauri Mills. Personalidade narcisista, obcecada com a percepção do público, tá? Gosta de profissionalismo, os modos e aparência, tá? Interessada em inovação, gosta de fazer parte de algo novo. Qualidade é fundamental. Forte aversão a ser associada a coisas inferiores. Inovação, narcisista e aparência. Bom. Uhum. Tá. Quanto synergy, elogiar. Personalidade carismático e amigável. Gosta de falar com as pessoas, apegado a fatos e detalhes, motivado por créditos e com aumentar suas contas. Segurança financeira é tudo. Pontos de discussão. Os lucros da Infinity são inventados. Uma auditoria os arruinaria. O lucro da Hyundai é 27,7 maior que produz. É maior e a empresa produz um produto de qualidade superior. As equipes legal e a de marketing da Infinity não se comparam às da Hyundai. A Hyundai Industries oferece segurança financeira. Meu, o que é isso? Gosto da cabeça, velho.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
I better do this right. I don't want Yuko breathing down my neck.
Dá uma olhada aqui.
But that's jumping in from where?
Paradiso. All this time we thought he was just being some miserable hermit on Aquila.
You think he finally regrets this?
Aqui numa loja, ver se eu vendo essas coisas roubadas. Obrigado aí, valeu pelos likes, viu, pessoal? Bola.
Has a full line of equipment and accessories.
Dietrich's been great at the meetings. If you'd stop bringing these dumplings. Rosa likes them.
If you'd like to buy something, I'd be happy to help. Take your time.
Tá. Achou bastante gente então, hein? Ué. Bugou aqui o negócio, hein?
Stop by again soon.
Tô achando Cara, grudou esse capacete em mim, cara, não quer sair.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
For just a few minutes, our certified technicians will quickly and
Not sure if those balloons sell us in space. Look on separate. Is there a type of weapon combat tech won't make?
Aí, o que acha de trazer o jogo DIR Survival? Ah, depende, cara. Pode não ser uma ideia não, cara, mas tem que olhar, sabe, Igor? Porque ultimamente, agora em outubro vai ter alguns lançamentos aí. E assim, o tempo da gente é meio, sabe, reduzido nessas coisas, sabe? Se tiver alguma coisa, alguma janela aí, o jogo for legal, tiver aceitação, até pode ser, mas tudo depende do retorno, sabe? Dá pra investir assim tanto tempo em alguma coisa que talvez, né, não... Arthur, né, que talvez aí não seja tão... compense tanto, né? Mas dá pra olhar. Dá pra olhar sim. Não custa tentar, né? Dar uma olhadinha, com certeza. Salvar rápido. Inventário. Aqui. Dossiê. Um D. Dossiê. Tá, vamos ver o dossiê do Arthur. Então, lucros são inventados, 25% maior, produto superior. De boa, valeu, Igor. Tamo junto aí. Obrigado você pela sugestão. As equipes legal de marketing da Infinity não se comparam às da Hyundai. Marketing não presta, lucros inventados. Meu é melhor que o teu e produto também. Tá. Vou tentar falar com ele.
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business. Ain't that the truth? And especially so for business meetings. You want to impress a client. They ask to allow? Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you? Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why. That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances. Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you. And I quite enjoyed our little talk.
Persuasão alta,
But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this
Você ia
presentation of
fazer em
theirs.
4, 5,
See you
você
around.
faz em 2.
And maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
Tá, então aqui deu certo. Essa aqui gosta mais é das fuleiragens. Narcisista, aparência, interessado em inovação, mania de grandeza. Então, se você falar, né, que ela é a outra empresa é uma versão barata, né, da outra, ela vai achar que ela não curte, né, ser comparada a coisa ruim. Aí vai falar da inovação, né, para ela falar que a outra empresa é mais legal. Elogiar a Quantum Synergy. Lá.
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business or just out to escape? Same here. Nothing like a business trip paid in full, especially when there's good downtime. That would be Infinity Ltd. Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me.
Vamos lá.
Cheap is a word Quantum Synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause. Their instability was cited as a pain point,
fácil, né?
but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues, delays, morale, public perception, and Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
Então tá, foi muito fácil porque acho que a gente tá num nível de persuasão muito grande, né? Então... Ver aqui... Dá uma olhadinha aqui. O que o Igor falou, só pra eu marcar aqui. Deixa eu ver se eu já... Acho que eu lembrei desse jogo.
Got a problem?
Vamos lá. Tava rápido. Tentar, né?
Something to drink? Of course. And what name is the suite under? It just so happens I spoke to Miss Hart earlier today to assist with some arrangements. So, how may I really assist you? Perhaps it depends on your definition of what's reasonable in this situation. Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. I suppose I can reduce the fee for a replacement key, since this is your first time. Of course. Here's your key, and I hope you continue to enjoy your stay at the Astro Lounge.
Eu acho que ela daria pra pegar, né, talvez a chave. Obrigado aí pelos likes, viu, pessoal? Olha só aí. Você nem precisa sair, né?
Get out of my face. If you want to gawk at something, take it to the Astral Lounge.
Vamos lá, né, meu povo? Vamos lá ver qual é que é.
You know I went to show some.
Hey there, friend. Need some?
Vamos lá, vamos levar essa parte aqui para Imogen. Primogem. Primogema aqui. Vamos ver se a gente avança nessas missões. Nossa, né? Mas é só gambiarra, né, bicho? Enganar os outros é...
Ready to report? Well, that wasn't too bad, was it? You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astral Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior-level ops would start to show their cracks. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
It is good that our restraint is appreciated.
Mm-hmm.
Don't tell me you forgot already. Our financial guru? They're brilliant with numbers. Also, if you ever want an honest opinion about anything, they're honest to a fault, and often give their opinion on something whether you want it or not. It's well deserved. Just keep making me look good, and there'll be more where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter.
Vamos ver qual é o próximo. Tadã, ótimo. Gosto de socializar.
Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love. Let's just say we don't tolerate theft or smear campaigns against us. If you want to steal in this industry, you better not get caught. And if you want to tarnish our good name, you better be ready for repercussions. Not quite. When you uploaded that virus onto KeltCorp's network, that was a warning intended to slow down their internal productivity. KeltCorp suffered the effects of that silently, although I guarantee they endured some serious client complaints. This assignment is about making our target look completely negligent in the public eye. Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception.
É pra ser uma
You
sabotagem?
can call it what you like, but most importantly, it's your next assignment. ARC stands for Assault, Reprogram, Corrupt. We think of it as a multi-tool of sorts. The ARC locates hard wiring and manipulates the information current being sent back and forth. Depending on the situation, it's designed to do all sorts of things, but inevitably, they all result in malfunction. You're not wrong. Believe me, we don't take these assignments lightly. They're also one of few that Masako herself needs to sign off on, and only our most trusted operatives receive them. You just need to plant the ARC and avoid detection. Our technicians will handle the rest, and they're instructed to avoid as much harm as possible.
Imogene and Yuko run a tight ship around here.
Lá, né?
Smugglers always like to use Hope-Tech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
Então, será que é aqui que a gente consegue algumas modificações bacanas para esconder os contrabandos? Smugglers. Era isso. Vestimentas. Vamos ver. R$191. Ah. Cadê? A arma é boa, hein? A melhor depois. Tá, deixa quieto.
Hey, what can I do for you? Need some work done? Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape. I'm sure you can find something you like.
Vai ser difícil eu mudar minha nave, hein? O escudo dessa é boa, hein? Tá.
Okay, no problem.
Dá uma modificada aqui. Vamos ver se a gente acha alguma coisa. Reator. Deu a energia gerada 29. Cara, não tem reator bom. Lança-mísseis. $328 eu tenho andando na fuselagem. Não dá. Compressor. Já tem. Tá bom. É difícil, hein, cara, melhorar as coisas da nave, hein? Lá pra vocês, viu?
I don't want to hear any complaints.
But even management doesn't like
Lá. Acho que essas vestimentas aqui. Vou soltar porque ninguém me pega. Ah, não. 19. Pode pegar o item roubado de volta na frente dos guardas. Na cabine, deixar lá, tá? Por pra cá.
Yes? A fair amount of business runs through hometown, and from what I understand, most of it is legal.
Come then, meet your death.
Pera. Tomar bala aqui não. Ué, como é que faz? Achei que era só entrar.
We'd be dust just in the factory. Okay. Hello.
Off-worlders. A fair amount of business runs through hometown, and from what I understand, most of it is legal.
Sem dúvida.
You have made a grave mistake.
Não é pra fazer bagunça, né? Onde que eu vou mexer nisso aqui? Estranho, né, cara? Como é que eu vou passar por isso aqui? Eu tenho que rushar, mas eles não gostam que rushe, né? Isso que eu não tô entendendo.
Just keep it.
Sei, cara, que é pra fazer não.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Tem como entrar por aqui? Ué. Cara, não sei. Eu não sei não.
Workers like to play hard here. They deserve it. The next CEO of Hope Tech's got big boots to fill. As long as you keep the peace, you're good in my book.
Off orbit, right? Stay safe.
Hello.
This can't be happening. All right, Adela. Deep breath. Oh, God. I'm just great. Grand, really. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse. You are sincerely the answer to my prayers. So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. It just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face?
Usa pessoas como nós sem dar valor devido, alguma coisa errada.
A week ago, I would have said something different, but yes, absolutely. So, I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment? Slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since. I don't know. I was just flying for my life. But some bad people want it. It gets even worse. A tracker just landed and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker? I don't know. I don't want anyone to get hurt, but he may not give you any choice. The company is, well, a real train wreck. I'm amazed they even have... For once, working for such a dump is a good thing. Listen, I just haul, well, garbage. Well,
Cara, eu não
awesome.
sei o que fazer aqui não.
I figure you could do it. Plus credits. You are the... He's the one with the cowboy.
Peraí.
Almost done with my shift.
Olha, eu vou ver aqui, cara. Vai que isso aqui é alguma entrada pra essa pirosca.
As dives go, this place ain't bad. I'm new in town. You look like you just got here too, right? What's your name, stranger? Might buy you a drink. Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship, the Markup? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go. You know the drill. Bounty says you made off with a haul of medical supplies, meant for orphans, or... I get a bonus if I turn the shipment inside. I figure they're in the markup. I don't deal with smugglers and no good types. Well, I do, but more violent-like. My word's my bond. So you didn't shoot your way off Neon, Fahim? The bounty is pretty damn clear. But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what. Maybe. Maybe not.
Todo mundo quer esse carregamento. Quem te contratou tá mentindo.
And all I have to back... Putting a death mark on a captain for charity? It is awfully suspicious. I like to think so. All right, I'm not taking you in. But that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next tracker probably won't be as upstanding as I am. Suit yourself. But you may want to re-up your life insurance policy. One more drink and it's liftoff.
Podia ter uma entrada. Travando. A nave. sei, cara, o que eu vou fazer? Deixa eu ver. Pedro Veiga. Como é que tá? Boa noite, tudo bem? E você? Eu fiz a missão do Raven. Mas você fez uma só? Não é só uma não, viu? Geralmente a gente faz várias missões, tá?
Rumor mill says Ron Hope got shot when the Rangers tried to.
Looks like another newcomer.
Então,
Welcome to the pit stop. We have a
o
little bit of
Raven, ele
everything.
tem...
What,
Nossa, ele no
brings you to
final
Hopetown?
só que a doutora Hoffman, né? Acho que é a Isby lá. Pode você passar por todas as missões aí que eles dão, né?
Just once I want to hear someone's here for a word of warning. Keep your gun holstered and...
Mas você conversou com elas até o fim? Fez todos os diálogos, tudo? Depois que elas instalaram tudo?
Well, you just became my favorite customer. You need anything? We got more than booze here.
Geralmente ela que termina tá lá. Você tem energia elétrica na sua base? Mas você tem energia elétrica, todos os requisitos pro Raven? Tem? Tá funcionando energia, tudo? Acho que precisa ter energia e peça, né? Olha, então você tem um Raven. Quando você desmontar, ele vira uma cápsula, né? E você leva com você para onde você quiser. Então, tá lá, ué. É assim, o Raven hoje em dia tá meio fraquinho, sabe? Ele não tá fazendo aquele trabalhão todo que ele fazia antes, né? Mas...
Plenty of spare rooms available. How long do you want the room for? It ain't fancy, but
Então,
it's
assim,
clean.
hoje em dia,
Enjoy.
cara, pegar o Raven tá consumindo um slot grande, né? E não tá lá aquelas coisas, não. Nossa, olha isso.
Yeah.
Yes, what? Keep your eyes open. Make friends to watch your back.
Just going to finish my
Better,
drink.
I promise.
Ron Hope was a legend. I just pray the company will stay afloat now.
As vital as spaceships are to the settled systems, everything would grind to a halt without the Trade Authority.
Então, deram uma nerfada gigante no Raven agora, assim, tá bem... Sei lá, cara. Eu não sei nem o que te dizer, porque faz tanto tempo que eu não uso, sabe?
Just 3 more to go until break.
Então, assim, pra mim, cara...
I don't want to hear any complaints.
I feel sick. Why did I ever take this job? Why? I feel like I can finally breathe again. Thank you.
Então, e o Raven, cara, eu não sei te dizer, assim... Mas ele tá funcionando normal? É isso que eu não entendi, assim. Porque assim, o núcleo, ele fica lá instalado, não é? Se você muda de base, aí ele vai pro teu inventário, não é isso? Elas instalaram lá para você, fizeram a estrutura. Se você mudar de base ou tirar a estrutura, ela vai pro teu inventário, entendeu?
You think? I mean, of course they will. Oh, God.
Valeu aí.
I don't mean to be ungrateful and all, but I really, really need to go.
Não, mas ué...
Thank you.
Ele tá lá no terreno, no terreno grande, não tá? Deve tá assim, pô. Que estranho. Tem certeza que não tem nenhuma estrutura nova lá, nada?
Anything going on?
Pretty quiet. People complaining about a pickpocket.
Certeza mesmo que não tem nada, cara.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
Ué, cara. Que estranho. Bom, pode ter sido bug mesmo. Tem razão.
Except for the factory.
Off-worlders.
Pode ter sido bug, porque não era pra aparecer assim, aí liga a estrutura, fica fazendo aquele barulhão, tem ataque na base e tudo mais. É, ué, elas vão embora, isso mesmo. Isso é. Ah, se fez certo.
I believe we are not alone.
Cara, não tô entendendo isso. Eu não tô entendendo isso. Eu vou entrar, cara. Não tô nem aí.
You're not walking out of here.
Não tô sabendo mais nada disso aqui, viu? Eu vejo isso assim, como se fosse um bug, porque não faz sentido, sabe, cara? Faz sentido algum. Não faz sentido mesmo. É que nem você falou. Tá tudo certo. O procedimento, você instalou tudo. Muito estranho isso aí, cara. Muito estranho mesmo. Aliás, foi a primeira vez assim que eu ouvi falar... Alguém falar ao vivo desse tipo de bug. Mas assim, sendo sincero com você, cara, Tipo, não perdeu muita coisa não, né? E lá no terreno não dá pra você instalar, tentar instalar de novo?
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. It's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
Vamos lá, né? Mais um salvamento rápido. Já? Cara, que missão estranha, velho. Que missão mais estranha, velho. Estranho, cara. Muito estranho isso aí, viu?
Some would say this place represents all the worst impulses of humanity. Opa. Estranho, né? A questão da missão ali do Raven.
Don't you have something better to do?
Felizmente não perdeu muita coisa, porque o Raven não tá lá aquelas coisas não, viu? Pelo que eu ouvi dizer, né? Que eu não uso o Raven. Nossa, nem a pau eu uso aquilo. Mas é uma pena, né? A pessoa não... Eu tinha que dar uma olhada no inventário, né, cara? Ver se tá lá. Vamos ver, vamos ver, vamos ver, vamos ver.
Hey there. Got an update for me? Now I get to let the in-office team know that, depending on their instructions, they can use the remote access to do anything from equipment failure to massive explosions. In the case of servers, it could be gross information leaks, a hardware failure, basically whatever might hurt their public perception the most. Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. As for your performance, there is that bit of trouble to account for along the way. Believe me, I tried to stick up for you, but Lyndon's a real stickler for details. Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astro Lounge escapades are in.
Entendi, cara.
I'm happy to say
A
that the
gente
deal was
entra lá
officially
e
called
os
off.
caras metem bala na gente.
Masako was very pleased with the outcome, so she arranged a bonus through Lyndon. Apparently, you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. Quantum Synergies actually reached out to us to negotiate the potential deal. I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Several other parties will be involved in that deal on a more legitimate level. And believe me, bonuses like this for operatives are few and far between. My sources tell me it was a train wreck. Once her numbers didn't match up, Arthur was all over her with questions. It didn't take long for her to break composure, and that's when she lost Zola. So you could say that presentation went perfectly, as far as we're concerned. Hence the bonus. You earned it. So, back to business. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely. Correction. You are going to steal from them. Don't forget, if you get caught, Ryujin will deny all... Good. Luckily, there aren't many, besides the usual. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor. The star yard is a mix of sales floor and manufacturing. If you're looking to blend in, you've definitely got options. It's not too far, in Aquila's orbit, so hopefully your ship's ready. You'll find the Trident Luxury Line star yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Remember, same rules apply. Don't get caught, and don't make a mess.
Bom, vamos ver lá então. A droba.
This is 3-star collector space. Hold while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Luxury Lines welcomes you. Feel free to dock and talk with our courteous sales representatives.
Opla.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Obtenha o diagrama. Só isso.
Everything okay?
Trident luxury lines.
I have heard much debate on whether Trident ships are overpriced. I have never flown one myself, so I cannot be sure.
Behave yourself.
Hey there.
Outra entrada.
Maybe if I save up for a billion years, I'll be able to afford a Trident.
Não é por aqui.
Excuse me.
E agora, hein? B, né?
You sure you're in the right place?
Ah, é aqui, né? Sabe que coisa chata.
How quickly can you get that done?
Tá. Salvar. Assim. Deu tudo certo. Aí, Joelso, tudo bom? Se eu dar um fast. Tudo bom, Joels? Como é que tá?
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor?
Joel's goods. We have everything proprietary makes them.
Harry, muito obrigado aí pela inscrição, valeu pela força. Aquela gentinha marota. Cara, basicamente essas missões foram só roubar e persuadir. Só teve uma que a gente enfrentou ali com um tiro e tal e deu um BOzinho pra nós. Mas é porque eu não sabia como entrar no prédio. Tridente não faz ideia, você tá me ofendendo com essas perguntas. Que isso vai ser.
We'll have our research and development team take a look. If there's anything notable, we'll reverse engineer it, then recreate it with our own spin. And believe me, by the time our engineers are through, Trident won't even recognize it. Good work. R&D's been looking forward to this one. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ularu wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
Certo. Deixa eu ver aqui.
Hopefully she's still in a good mood. Nothing like talking to Ularu on a bad day.
Tá. E aqui.
Ularu's on the executive floor, so you've been given access.
Deixa eu ver. E aí, clã Afterlife, beleza? Tranquilo.
I may have talked you up a bit, so I'd appreciate it if you didn't try to make me look too bad.
Olha como é que tá a minha grana aqui. Tudo tranquilo?
It says something, does it not? That the executives wish to have everyone else physically beneath them?
They know how to make a client feel.
Can I help you?
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Opa.
Name an appointment. Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
Is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands. Fine.
Deixa eu ver aqui. Conte-se com o laudo. Tá, beleza. Deixa eu ver. Uma divulgadinha aqui.
I've got my eye on you. I'm on duty. Can't talk.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far? Simply put, our goal is to ensure the success of this company and keep things running smoothly. We supply our various departments with whatever resources they need in order to meet expectations to achieve this. It's much easier said than done, believe me. In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
Oh, a few incidents here and there, but nothing we can't handle, right? I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
He's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly.
Confie no contato dela de fora dessa empresa?
I'd use the word trust loosely. We maintain a relationship of sorts. Those who come through get paid, and those who don't, well, they won't live to regret it. Good. Because if not, I can't imagine we have much use for you here at Ryujin. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. So his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills, use them. Simon's been working with us for years, so he'll pose no threat to you. He's paranoid, which is why I assume he's never been caught. But his information is typically worth it. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Razor Derby is the only real sport. Yes, got it.
According to Simon Rychek, it's the only real sport in the galaxy. But if you want a lesson in sports, just ask him. Movies are more my thing when it comes to entertainment. They're a batball team that sucks. They have about as much chance of winning the Universal Championship as Aurora does of going legal outside of Neon. Simon despises batball, though, which is why he crafted that response you give in return. You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope he doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Sidônia.
Certainly less auspicious than New Atlantis, is it not?
Tá. Mais uma divulgadinha, vamos lá.
Used to think I was Vanguard material, until I discovered the space travel.
I hope I'm not bothering you.
Aquela salvadinha. Quer ver até onde vai essa birosca aqui, bicho.
Can't wait to get out of this place. You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going? Yeah. I just wish Sidonia had a bit more to offer while I'm trying to enjoy my unemployment. Not much in the way of entertainment around here. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year. You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Staryards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
At least you're being open about the fact that you are gouging us. Very well. If we are not presented with a more reasonable offer, we will be left with no choice but to take the information.
I don't think Ryujin would be too happy to hear about losing one of their informants.
Well, I do not work for Ryujin, so I care little what they might think. All I care about is a fair price.
All right, I get it. You want reasonable? This is as low as I go. People these days. Are you ready to pay up? You're going to like it. As you may guess, being an informant is not without... I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. If you take her out and bring me her gun as proof, I'll consider my fee to be... She's a freelance mercenary, used to work for Inception Technologies. But she likes her independence, so she went into business for herself. She specializes in killing for the right price. So before you get any second thoughts, you should think of it as doing the settled systems a favor.
And just like that, we are off to kill someone? So be it.
You're doing me a tremendous favor. Just know she won't go down easily, so be prepared. Malai's ship is called the Datura, and like I said, you can find her in orbit. Just remember to bring the gun back.
Ah, eu só quis fazer pra gente... Sabe, pra gente fazer umas coisas diferentes aqui, porque tá louco, viu?
Your business or I open fire.
If you are free soon...
That's more like it.
Could we talk?
So, tell me what you're doing here. I'll decide whether or not to strip you for salvage. I'm looking for a lot of people. And none of them are any business of yours. Oh yeah? From what? You're the only thing around here that looks like a threat to me. So, give me one good reason why I shouldn't feed you to the void.
Posso fazer Simon parar de te caçar?
If you think I'm answering any questions, think again. Haha, Simon will never stop. The man will hold a grudge until his dying breath.
É, eu vou tentar ajudar ela.
What are you, a therapist? It's none of your business.
Ah, conta?
Perhaps, but just how do you propose we manage that? Because I intend on staying very much alive. He wants the very thing that protects my life. Of course he does. He knows I would never... All right. You can have Emperor. But You'll have to come aboard to get her. You have my word, you won't be harmed, for whatever that's worth.
Tentar. Agora se ela engrossar, né?
Ship is now docked. Perfect.
I'm impressed. Simon managed to find someone with guts to come after me. I suppose it shouldn't surprise me that he wants Ember as proof of this. He knows I'd never part with her. We were a thing for a while. Until the coward sold me out. I'm sure he regrets it, considering I survived the attempt on my life. And now, I live to blackmail him and make his life a living hell. So if Simon told you I wanted him dead, it's a lie. I want him very much alive. And suffering. The first time Ember and I met, she was pointed right at me. And then backfired on the gloating bastard who thought he'd won. She saved my life more times than I care to remember. In my line of work, we're always in and out of the fire, if you know what I mean. Oh, will you? You really think I'd let you just waltz onto my ship and I'd hand her over? If you knew anything about me, you'd know honesty isn't my strong suit. The only truth here is that I've intended to kill you since the moment you set foot on my ship. I'm pretty sure I've already made up my mind. I do hate the thought of risking any major damage, and the cleanup wouldn't be pretty. Okay, fine. You've compelled me to hold up my end of the deal after all. You get Ember, I'll disappear. Besides, I like to think of this as just a temporary arrangement. She's always found her way back to me before. Why should this time be any different?
Bem.
I already gave you Ember, and the truth is, something you may want to keep in mind next time you make a deal with a total stranger. Oh, don't worry. I see this as some well-needed, dare I say, deserved time off. I'm looking forward to the fresh start. I guess Simon chose wisely, for once. Now get off my ship. I've got an identity to arrange and a vacation to plan.
Tá bom. Dá pulinho lá, pegar
any adventure you can fly away from. I have things I wish to discuss with you when you have time.
Uhum. Vamos lá, pessoal. Brasa. Puta de uma arma, hein, gente, ó. Ai, que soluço.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. You are cleared to land. Enjoy your stay at Sidonia.
Valeu aí, galera. Muito obrigado pelos likes. Show de bola.
Always nice to kick back in the broken spear after a long day.
Am I in your way? Sorry.
Vê quanto vale essa arma.
You can make it.
How's it going? Take your time and ask me if you need. Cool. That's what we do here.
Nossa, essa assombração é coisa de doido, hein? Digihack.
Come back anytime.
Just because the governor's office is right there on the main level doesn't mean...
Miraculously, there were no civilian casualties.
Fala aí, Dudão, beleza?
Devil herself. Well, either that or you decided to pay up. Wait a minute. You spoke to that lie-weaving terramorph? You should have just outright killed her. Cool those thrusters. She's lying, I swear. We have a history. A long one. Love, hate, betrayal. It's all in there. I screwed her over one too many times, and she's been out for blood ever
Tudo
since.
beleza, Duda?
Blackmail? Ew, I wish. That'd be the least of my worries. I may have given her name to the UC at one point, but believe me, once I escaped, I wiped all the data they had. Only it was too late. They sent a unit after her. She and her sister escaped, but... her brother wasn't so lucky. But before you go feeling sorry for him, don't. There are ecliptic mercs, House Varun zealots. Did I ever? So, back to business. You got the gun. I haven't given it much thought. The truth is, I never thought I'd see it. The only thing I know for sure is that I'm sure as hell not going to use it. Pay attention, damn it. Just allow an old man a moment. It's strange. I always imagined I'd be happy. Perhaps I've been running so long now that it will just take time for the relief to set. You know, why don't you keep that gun of hers? I think it's time I left the past behind.
Boa noite, e aí, tudo bem? Starfield é massa, né? Eu realmente também tô gostando demais do jogo.
Yes, let's. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project
sensacional.
Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain
Eu não
surveillance
consigo
and interaction data for Stanley
nem prender
McMillan,
minha
the Infinity
atenção
rep.
muito avançando, sabe,
I'm also giving you a
nas
3rd
histórias
slate because
principais.
you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion
E,
off his computer
enfim,
yourself.
tudo isso aqui, ó, Tudo isso aqui, essas missõezinhas, né, de facções e tal, nossa, cada vez melhor, cara. Cada vez melhor. E, assim, o fato é que as missões principais, pra mim, estão com um papel, né, bem secundário aqui, né? De tão legais que são as secundárias. E as de facções.
Best guess is it has something to do with Infinity getting into... Stanley Macmillan seemed to think Ryujin would be the one company threatened by this news. So their entry must involve something big. Getting information is what you people do. I'm just a lowly, yet very well paid. Oh, they will.
Bom, deixa eu ver. Ah, eu também tô apostando nisso, que vai melhorar cada vez mais. Com certeza.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. He's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion. Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat. Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum. Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech. Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
É, eu também, cara. Brasa ficou, né? Lá.
This newest spate of violence has renewed the call for stricter regulation.
Deimos. One of the earliest shipbuilders, and desperate to remain relevant.
Expansão com a chegada de uma invasão alien. É, top, né? Também, cara, eu tô... Uhum. Certo. A Hart, Lucas Drexler. Beleza. Para receber, você preparou direitinho a reunião, Lucas. Eita, Maranhão, hein? Meu Deus do céu, aí é... Saudações também, muito obrigado. Valeu pela presença aí, viu? Alto, né? É, aqui também não tava muito... Olha, eu vou falar pra você, outro dia eu desliguei a live 1 e pouco da manhã. Tava 30 graus e sensação térmica de 31 aqui, norte do Paraná. Foram uns 3 dias assim, olha, mas sem parar. Morei muito tempo em Recife também, né? E, rapaz, eu nunca vi calor lá que nem tem aqui também. Só pra você, não no Recife, né? Pode ser ali no interior ali, que a gente sabe que tem, mas aqui tá demais. Obrigado aí pela presença, viu, Dalton?
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you. I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay?
Artefatos têm um significado e é importante que a gente descubra. Um grupo de pessoas, eles precisam de... Adoro um mistério. Não tinha muita coisa pra fazer essa semana. Vamos falar. Ah, eu pareci um A ali. É douto. Douto. Desculpa aí a confusão aqui. Tá um pouco longe o chat. Douto. Obrigado.
It does seem to be a unique situation with serious consequences. That is what keeps me here as well.
É, eu sei que eu disse Dalton, eu errei, desculpa, tá? Douto. É que a letra confundiu um pouquinho.
I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being.
Então é doutor. Tá certo. Sabia que a tônica estava no tô. É certo. Boa, boa. Legal, legal. Doutor. Tá certo, doutor. Mais uma vez, desculpa pela confusão dupla. Você precisa ter um motivo para levantar da cama, tá? Acho que é importante ter objetivos. Tomara que você dedique um tempinho para se divertir também. Então, Marcelo, o meu ferrou mesmo, cara. Eu acho que foi isso aqui, foi essa peça aqui, ó. Plugar, não sei se é aqui ou aqui. Eu pluguei outro aqui, não deu certo. Começou a falhar do mesmo jeito. Aí esse agora eu acho que tá bom, né? Esse não falhou ainda. É isso aqui mesmo, ó.
Fun is not a consideration. I am not saying I am incapable of it, it just... When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about... They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them.
Uma ligação, uma conexão ruim. Ele tem um fio que ele enrola demais, sabe? Toda hora ele fica torcido, torcido, torcido. Eu creio que tenha sido isso. Então ele tá parcialmente assim funcionando, sabe? Uma pena, cara. Uma pena.
Yes, they were. I did not grow up amidst such luxury. Purpose
Aí eu peguei, só pus esse aqui no controle mesmo, configurei o ABS nele. E aí agora tá tranquilo aqui, aí não tem problema nenhum.
There have been times where I wondered whether it was worth it.
E aí, mas agora esse fonezinho já ficou bom. Eu tô vendo se eu compro um microfone, alguma coisa, eu vou ver, cara. Não sei o que eu vou fazer, não.
My parents and their parents before them.
Vamos ver.
Did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon.
Falar pra você que esse aqui é mais confortável, principalmente no calor, cara. Nossa, que delícia que tá jogar com isso aqui, ó. Com a orelha suada antes. Nossa.
They believed, and still do, that anyone who was not part of our family did not share our values, our goals, and was ultimately a potential threat. My time in the settled systems has mostly led me to agree with them. It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you.
Mas o importante é não falhar, né? E também tem que ver primeiro assim, né? Esse aqui é um paliativo, né? Pelo menos para escutar eu gostaria de ficar com ele. Aí depois pega um microfone, põe por aqui, assim. Aí vai, né? Passa ali, tranquilo. mais de mais a mais, né? Ah, não tô achando que tá longe, não. Tô achando. É, na verdade, hoje eu tô falando um pouco baixo mesmo, viu, cara? Olha, nossa, cara. Com sono, cara. Sono. Mas agora tá passando já, sabe? O calor dá uma amolecida, né, na gente aí. Mas vamos lá agora jogando com a Amélia Earhart, acompanhante, primeira mulher a atravessar o Atlântico em um avião pilotando. Ah, tá. Ah, deixa eu ver uma coisa aqui, peraí. Eu pus o filtro de novo, é que é assim. Deixa eu ver aqui. OBS. Filtro. Uhum. Oi. Vamos lá, vamos ver aqui. Bom, aqui no som normal do laptop tá saindo legal. Então eu joguei um pouquinho para cima o ganho agora aqui no OBS. É bom até vocês falarem que aí eu jogo um pouquinho mais lá.
Struts retracting. Let's get out of here.
How you doing, sweetie?
Well, I'm okay. But I'd be a lot better if...
Aí tava no 9, no 9 de ganho lá, eu coloquei no 12.
You know me so well, Dad. So, what do you say?
Ah, é meu tipo também, modo sobrevivência vai ser massa, hein? Aí é mais coisa pra se preocupar, né? Ai, falando em sobrevivência, né, cara? Poxa. Certo, certo. É quando a gente troca assim de aparelho de uma hora pra outra, cara, dá diferença. Tem que ir acertando, cara. Eu falei, vou até fazer uma live do Starfield pra ver se ajeito também lá, né? Aí depois eu tava pensando, talvez, de entrar com State, não sei. Talvez não, só fique no Starfield hoje para dar uma descansada de State, aí amanhã eu volto com State Application. Eu tô adorando o Starfield, cara. Eu gosto muito, cara, de Starfield. Que legal, que jogo massa.
Don't cause any trouble.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it. Project Dominion? That can't be right. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the
Obrigado aí
key,
pelos likes, viu, galera? Valeu pela força.
Done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. Project Dominion isn't an Infinity Ltd prototype. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name. Meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
Masako.
I've got my eye on you.
Vou arrancar teus olhos, então.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Hey, Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent him on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation.
O que exatamente é o projeto Domínio? Domínio legal.
I suppose, since we're trusting you in this investigation, I can give you some details. Project Dominion is our latest advancement in neuroamp technology. Our current neuroamps are all external devices, but Project Dominion would be the first surgically implanted internal neuroamp on the market. The project itself was nearing completion, which is why exposing the mole is of utmost importance. We can't allow any more research to fall into their hands.
Tarará, tarará, tarará. Valeu, doutor. Obrigado aí. Abraço pro Maranhão. Especial para você. Obrigado pela presença.
I'm waiting. Exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our chief security officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
Dalton's going to be on the
Altamente
job hunt if he can't see this
confidencial,
one
meu
out.
filho.
Dalton. Not for this one, but I trust you'll get it done.
My company's future might be riding on this.
Good. You're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department.
We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included. Directive Theta allows for a third party to conduct the sweep. This way, the results can be objective.
We certainly are.
Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her. But he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment. Ularu has the ability to thwart any investigation, so it's imperative she knows nothing about this directive. Her knowledge and talents are why she's the chief of operations. So she is the best equipped to evade detection.
We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. And in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing. We employ over 100 members of our security team who rotate floors and shifts. It's possible you'll be recognized, but even so, my orders will be strict. Authorized security personnel only. And you certainly won't qualify, making you an immediate suspect. If you get caught, the guards will follow standard procedure and lock you up in a cell for questioning. Provided you don't provoke them. And I strongly advise against provoking them. These are your fellow employees. We want this to go as smoothly as possible. At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up. Ularu doesn't know about Directive Theta, but she'll fully expect a building closure while we investigate. As far as she knows, it's standard procedure.
Estranho demais, estranho demais.
One that she, no doubt, has already made accommodations for. This is why we're bringing in a third party. She won't be expecting to go up against Neon's best. And it's also why secrecy is of utmost importance. Not even our own security detail can know, in case the information leaks. It concerns me that you don't know. A disruptor is a non-lethal weapon. Our subsidiary, Arboron, makes an excellent one that I'll be issuing you. It will stun your target, giving you a chance to get away. But you'll only have so much time before the effects wear off. Good. No one can know about this, not even our own guards. So stealth will be of utmost importance. You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Afungado, hein?
They know how to make a client feel welcome up here.
Trava não, meu filho. Até agora o jogo tá beleza. Não travou nem nada.
You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this area. Wow, nice to meet you too. Good thing you aren't with marketing. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, It's yours for either a price or a favor. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not. Ryujin is my second best long-term client. A break in neon. Well, in this scenario, you thought wrong. Now pay up. I don't have all... A pleasure, as always. Your job is simple. Just run this little beauty on Ularu Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ularu has is bound to take some real work. More than my little setup here can handle. It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
Vamos lá. Cara, minha live... Que porcaria. Ô louco, velho. É da mãe. Dying Light agora. Tá. Vamos lá. Salvar?
You're making things harder for yourself.
Vamos ver, né?
Don't be stupid. Ryujin security. No sudden moves. Nice try, but the building is off limits. Well, if you say so. Yeah, I remember now. Look, I'll trust you. But if any of us catch you on another floor, we'll shoot first and ask questions later. If you want to see how short my temper is, keep talking.
Ah, cara, que droga! E aí, Braveheart, como é que você tá? Tudo bem? Obrigado pela presença. Poxa, velho.
You're not authorized to be here.
Vai se ferrar, velho.
You don't belong here. I'm taking you down for questioning.
Tá. Já que é assim, jogo. Caraca, hein? Sério mesmo, bicho? Pegou a arma que você gostou, fecha o jogo. Aí é dureza. Aí não dá. Aí é... Neon, caceta, velho. Ai, que raiva. Grande Brave. Caraca, bicho. Ajuda, eu acho, hein? Agora sim. Vou dar um save de gente aqui. Fala, novos amigos, tudo bom?
I have little use for robots, especially ones too small to carry supplies or serve as cover in combat.
You're not authorized to be here. I'm holding you for trespassing.
De novo, velho. Pô, mas essa Andreja aí também tá me ferrando, hein, bicho. Porra, que mulher chata, velho. Próxima vez eu chamo o Vasco. Ah.
I have little use for robots, especially ones too small to carry supplies or serve as cover in combat.
You're not authorized to be here. I'm holding you for trespassing.
Eu vou começar a meter bala nesse povo. Não era essa bosta dessa arma, velho. Ai, eu tinha colocado outra. Ô, saco, viu? E aí, Flávio, tudo bom? É, não, olha que droga, velho. Eu queria aquela arma de choque, né? Aquela lá acho que é a certa, né? Não é essa aqui.
Not authorized to be here.
Ai, que saco, velho. Esperar esse trouxa aparecer. Não, cara, nem disparou a arma. Nossa, que chato isso, velho. É que ele tá me pegando num local ali que eu não consigo nem...
I have little use for robots, especially ones too small to carry supplies or serve as cover in combat.
Ai, tá bom.
Nice try. Well, say so. Yeah, I remember now. Look, I'll trust you. But if any of us catch you...
Ou é bom, às vezes, deixar mais de um save também, assim, porque... nunca se sabe, né? Quando vai fazer que nem fez com o Marcelo aí. Esse aqui. Vamos desligar. Alguma coisa pra cá. Vamos lá. Eu também gosto de fazer isso. Ah, deixa eu ver. Não deu nem pra salvar. Quando eu saindo, a vendedora trava. Ixi, que dureza.
The hell was that?
Take them down!
Essa é da verificações de antecedentes. Execute o programa do NYX no computador Ilaru. Cara, eu perdi a trilha. Ai, desgraça, viu? Perdi a trilha, cara. Que merda. Por aqui não é. Ah, saco, viu? Foda, viu? É aqui. Esperar passar aqui que eu não sei, né? Uhum. Para chegar aqui. Chegar aqui. E nada. Eu não sei onde é que eu tenho que ir, não. Ai, droga. Que ódio, viu, cara? É aqui mesmo, mas... Fecha, velho. Ai, ai, ai. Essas armas, às vezes você entra nos locais, tá tudo lá. Tem uns caras que só usam essas armas aí, cara. Mas tem pra vender também, viu? Será que eu consigo chegar lá?
False alarm.
Nossa, mano. Putz. Vamos ver se eu consigo passar esse trem. Ave Nossa Senhora. Uh. Ai, ai. Vamos ver. Isso. Ótimo. Certo. Uhum. Tenso. Tem saída por aqui? Beleza.
understand there are times when violence is necessary, but this was just sloppy.
Vamos lá. Beleza. Furtividade. Eu fiz tudo. Aqui. Só que esse negócio aqui é o capacete.
she the one who took down the Crimson Fleet?
It's messed up when a guy like me is better off than those people carving chasm or working at desk
missãozinha meio chata, viu?
So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping. Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look.
I hope for all that was necessary in acquiring it. This data finally reveals some answers.
The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding a new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set.
Tá, beleza então. Vamos ver se esse cara desenrola logo aqui.
I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software.
Vou levar o códice pro Dalton agora mesmo. Não faça suspense aí, fala o que descobriu.
Since you came through on your end, let's just say that slate isn't going to paint the best picture for Ms. Imogene Salzo. But bear in mind, you're dealing with some pretty talented people when it comes to falsifying information.
É isso aí, meu pessoal. Eu vou chegar aqui, vou terminar essa aqui.
I can be sure because
Tá bom,
I
hoje
know
não
my
deu
business.
4 horas e pouco.
But,
Nossa,
like
eu ia
anything,
jogar só
evidence
um
alone
pouco.
can't tell the full story.
Mas eu falei, eu vou
The
entrar
rest
um
is
pouco
up to
mais
you
no
and Dalton to
Starfield
piece
pra ver
together.
até onde ia essa aqui. Mas, cara, é muito extenso.
Don't be too sure about that. Imogene was practically raised in
Vamos
the corporate
tentar ver
underworld.
se a Imogene assim
I'd almost
é...
guarantee there's intent behind everything she does. Here's the
Deixa eu ver,
slate.
tem
As
que...
usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
Ah, tá. Tá. Então assim, galera, eu vou pegar aqui, tá? Eu vou chegar junto, tá? Nessa missão na próxima vez que eu entrar. Mas hoje já deu aqui, porque já deu bastante coisa. Aí numa próxima a gente se vê. Beleza, pessoal? Gente, muito obrigado a todos aí. Todos que participaram da live. Valeu pela força. Mas muito bom. Foi muito bom. Muito legal. Não chega a ser uma assiduidade como Stay, né? Mas tá muito bem aí. Starfield. Jogão. Estamos chegando lá. Galera, muito obrigado a todos. Um grande abraço. A gente se vê numa próxima. State agora, cara do céu, hein? Queria ter olho, vista, para conseguir olhar mais um pouco para a tela. Ai, ai, mas beleza, galera. Valeu. Grande abraço a todos e fui. Valeu, Flavião. Valeu, Joelson. Obrigadão, meus queridos. Até a próxima.